Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
NBA on June. Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 side. They grab their own miss. Gafford misses. Towns with it. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns finds Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Goes up the baseline, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
In the corner, it's Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns up top, covered by Gafford. Here's Hart. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Gafford. Mavericks have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And it's good for 2.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's New York. Brunson finds Anunoby. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good. Flag.
Using the size. Flag going to work around the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Hart following the score by Dallas. Now, Anunoby. Towns wide open. Nails the corner three. Towns has got 5.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play that he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Thompson in the corner, shoots it up. Dallas, no good that time either. New York leading by 4. Bridges for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Anunoby. It's rebounded by Dallas. To stop the run. Irving can't get it to go. New York's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 2 points. That one goes.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Towns for 3. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Sinks the triple.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Brunson after the Mavericks pick up 3. Towns a screen on Irving to the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
The Knicks leading by 11 and stolen by Flag. Thompson from long range. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Washington with it. Brunson picks him up to the left wing. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Pass to Towns. And the rejection by Gafford. Anunoby sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Here's Bridges. And again, unable to change momentum here. Down low. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now just a 1-point New York lead. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. High post shot. Brunson outside. Here's Hart. New York, no good that time either. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Flag missing. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Flag finding ways to succeed offensively on an NBA court.
Thompson with it. Hart covering. Pass to Flag. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the rejection by Gafford. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Flag's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. To end the cold streak, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his first 2 points of the night. Now, here is Irving. And so it's Cooper Flag making things happen for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Cooper Flag in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Now here's Williams. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, back to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Lively the pass to Bagley. And Thompson kicks to Middleton. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson passes to McBride. And it's Robinson with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to McBride. And here is Robinson. Lively defending. Lively against Robinson. Off with the layup. Mavericks leading by 6. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And here are the Knicks now. The Mavericks making the shot. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lively inside. Robinson on him. Lively's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Alvarado with it. He's guarded by Williams. Inside, here's Robinson. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Lively. Pass to Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
It's stolen by Bagley. Back to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Gallus again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Robinson a screen on Thompson. McBride passes to Robinson. Misses from short range. Mavericks leading by 9. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Alvarado. Pass to Dodgier. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now here's Williams. He's defended by Alvarado. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Over McBride. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Here's Alvarado. The rebound by Middleton.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Knicks trail by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Bucket is good. McBride's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. On the new process.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The kick out to Town. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving against Bridges. To Gafford. Now Washington. Gafford. No one around him. Off target from the baseline. Anunoby against Washington. Anunoby is screen on Gafford. Shoots from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Gafford misses. Knicks trail by 11. Towns down low. He's covered by Washington. Brunson draws the double. Towns buries the deep ball.
Oh, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Flag. Thompson fires. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now Washington. Here's Gafford. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Anunoby is screen on Irving. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Towns the screen. That's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving. Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Thompson. Gafford inside. Towns on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Anunoby fires the three, and there's the three.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Flag with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Thompson outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Jalen Brunson. Outside Bridges. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Towns against Gafford. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. His teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he is unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
No good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Here's Gafford. Washington knocks down the 3. So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Destination for the Mavericks. Call him a wizard or an artist or simply a complete offensive technician. Kyrie Irving is ready to put on a clinic as they get primed for game time in Boston. Mavs, Celtics, tip-off right after this. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the one. Now here's White. Pass to Keita. The shot off that time. Nice D from Gafford. Tipped. Here's Keita. Inside. Here's Hauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. White on the wing. Pass to Keita. 6 to shoot. White looking it over. Over Gafford. And Gafford with the block.
Mavericks ball.
And here is Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot's good by Thompson.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Outside White. Down low. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Irving missing. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's Tatum, 5 on the clock. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Gafford with a screen on Brown. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first. Tatum passes to Keita. Outside White. Pass to Keita. Oh, deflected. Here's the break, and here they go. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Up top, White. Still no points. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's White after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Will it go? Gafford grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Knocks down the long J.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Brown with the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk. By Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Shireman's checked in for Keita. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Gafford with a screen on White, and he drives in. Flag. Back to Gafford. Tatum pulls it in. It could go. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Hauser, outside White. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And Tatum fires one home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Celtics trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen. Outside White. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Washington. Let's go with a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Tatum against Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's White, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. It's tipped. White with it. Now Thompson defending. Tatum with a screen. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Irving up top, defended by Brown. Tatum against Bagley. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston to the left side wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Shireman. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 6. Has to flag. Tatum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Brown scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Shireman. And it's blocked by Irving. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Tatum inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
It's stolen by Lively. Up in time, and it's good. Replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Lively down low. Williams is out there with Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Williams with it. Now guarded by White. Thompson right side. Now here's Lively. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. White with the steal. Tatum looking it over. From outside the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Williams. And here's Lively. And stolen by Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Now Thompson, defended by Brown. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Middleton finds Lively. Thompson outside. Back to Lively. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Tatum. Walsh comes in for Brown. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Dallas also making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. Pritchard from outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Gafford with the block. Here's Marshall. Rebound Boston. Now Pritchard. From the arc. Boston again missing. Williams passes to Marshall. Jacks up a 3. No good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Walsh. No points so far. Christie with a rebound. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Christie. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pritchard against Williams. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Harper uses the glass on the layup.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And Vucevic over to help. Now here's Marshall. Gafford passes to Marshall. Offensive board. And the dunk by Gafford.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Marshall. Thompson comes in for Middleton. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Christie. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Irving, the pass to Thompson. To the middle. Shot is up. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pritchard surviving the D. Down count. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The flow. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A big group substitution here for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Walsh. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And this young man, Cooper Flagg, is a highly rated prospect. You can almost call him a stretch and point forward. Such a unique talent.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson goes in. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. From the wing. Again, the miss by Boston. Dallas leading by 15. Irving finds Thompson for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White for 3. And it's White again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Gafford with the ball. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The putback. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Irving up top, defended by Brown. Irving against Brown. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Kyrie cashes in from 18.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Celtics trail by 15. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Flag. Outside Pritchard. Fires the three. Brown. The putback. How about the activity?
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
Deflects the pass. White with a steal. Picked it out of midair. And rebounded by Tatum. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's White, guarded closely. Here's Pritchard. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's Gafford driving in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Dallas leading by 13. Brown with it. Irving picks him up. Pritchard with a screen on Irving. Brown. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Washington. Gafford in the post. Hounded by Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Can't get it to go. On the wing, Irving. And rebounded by Tatum. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
From Derek White.
Now here's Irving. It's stolen.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Irving looking it over. Oh, he can't get the layup. From deep. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Flag. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's a 5-point game. Washington drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. White fires. Oh, money.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here with the late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming right up, the Mavericks. Taking on the Cavaliers. For the Mavericks, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Mavericks coming right up after this. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the one.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from 11. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
His three-pointer's off the mark. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Irving from long range. Another miss by Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson in the corner. Over Mitchell, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Harden, the Mavericks pull it in. Now, here is Irving. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The deep three from Thompson. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mitchell against Thompson. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas is gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Well, wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 7. Thompson in the corner. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Flag to the middle. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford. Now Flag. Lets it go with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Driving the lane. Here's Strus. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Mobley. Shot from 12. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
That one falls. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
With it, picked up by Thompson. Only one man back on D. Here's Flag. No good on the three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Pass to Strus. For 3, Mitchell. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gafford. And it's Wade with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden inside the three-point line. Mobley on the follow.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the second free throw, good.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Here's Harden.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Now Harden for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. That's tipped. Strus in the corner. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wade kicks to Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Mobley. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Gafford passes to Washington. Now Marshall. For the screen on Strus. Down low. Gafford inside. Wade is covering. Gafford misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Flag with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Marshall. The kick out to Irving. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Strus missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Marshall. Here's Flag. Out left to the wing. Now here's Marshall, guarded by Harden. Harden on the drive.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now Gafford. On the wing, Irving. It's the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Strus. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left side wing. Gafford against Mobley. 6 to shoot, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And he drives in, and it's James Harden with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchu.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Marshall. For the screen on Mitchell. Now flag guarded by Harden. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Flag with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's flag missing. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Mavericks trail by 3.
For personal, 13 foul.
15 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Tyson. Off target from three-point range. Inside. Here's Bagley. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Porter. And there's Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Allen outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And with great positional size, Milton knows how to do damage down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Throw on the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lively. Ryan against Bagley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Tyson. Shot to stop the run, and the rejection by Lively. Porter with the steal. Here's Tyson. Plays it up and banks it in. Tyson's got his first basket of the night.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Middleton, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
To the paint, here's Lively. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Williams against Porter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
And he can't get the first one. Second free throw, no good. Cavaliers trailing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Lively. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Williams kicks to Thompson. Williams in the post. Porter's there. The shot by Williams, no good. Outside Porter. And it's Bryant in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Allen.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Dallas again missing. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Middleton's got 11 points.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Mavericks leading by 4. A 3-ball. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson for 3.
Get him.
Thompson surveying the floor. Gets it off. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one. Even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the point guard position. Merrill gets the bucket. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Flag. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Talking about the first pick of the draft, rookie Cooper Flag. He's got a diverse skill set and is so mature for a teenager.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden the pass to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Flag, guarded by Harden. Pass to Flag. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Wade trains the 3-pointer. Wade's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Jammed in! He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way!
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the final call is overturned. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 5. Washington's outside. The 3 is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
8 on the wing, defended by Christie. Strus knocked away.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Washington. The long shot, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mitchell fires. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Now Flang. And the foul called on Cooper Flang. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Mobley. No good from three. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Washington. It's stolen by Wade. Mobley. Washington rips down the rebound. Here's Dallas. Christie. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Harden! It's off. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Oh, say does that star...
A lot of the talk. Getting focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Brunson against White. Over Brunson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. White's got 5 now. Brunson passes to Towns. To the wing, right side. From deep. It's hauled in by White.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's hard on the wing. Towns on a screen. All sorts of time. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Taking his shot in Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
White looking it over. And Boston again with a bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And an Obi for 3. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Towns. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Here's Towns. Fires from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's Tatum with the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. Queta, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Tatum. 59 seconds left in the first. They set a pick. To the inside, Tatum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And that one is hammered home.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Bridges.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Celtics trail by 3. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out, Towns. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Pass to Tatum. Hauser with it. Hart's there. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White can't hit.
And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Towns, a screen on White. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns. Using his size and strength to make things happen.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And that one misses. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And it's Tatum missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Ryan?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Boston now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's White. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns on a screen. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out, Towns. The big man, Cat.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Unloads from 13. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tatum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot here. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. 3 on 3. White for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Towns a screen on Vucevic. To the middle. Towns down low. Brown's there. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Celtics trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front? Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Brown. Here's Bridges. Nails the baby hook. Bridges has got 9.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
White, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They get it back. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity, and it's New York scoring again.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Brunson. Now Hauser for the tie. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Brunson missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A new lineup here for New York. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Here's Dadier. He drops it from range.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Knicks lead 40.
Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Here's Vucevic. Walsh. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Robinson into the lane. Pass to Dadier. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Now Vucevic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Alvarado with it. Pritchard picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Robinson against Vucevic. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Robinson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dadier. Back to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pritchard surviving the D. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point New York lead. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Off target with the 3. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to Walsh. And now the Knicks on the break. The finish! And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vooch does.
Pass to McBride. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's on target from the wing. McBride's got his first 2 points of the night.
Knicks lead 49-45.
Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Walsh knocks it down from distance.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Alvarado outside, shoots over Pritchard. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
It's stolen by Clarkson. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up 1. And time to step away quickly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Jose Alvarado. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. Back to White. Here's the pick. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
White against Brunson. Tatum with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Outside White. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns outside. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Brunson surveys. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. 5 to shoot. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Hauser. Towns for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
White fires! Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. All alone on the break. The putback. Oh, Towns with the hustle play.
He had 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Brunson against White.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now Towns. Now Brunson. Towns, right side. Outside Hart, just 5 on the clock. Towns outside, jacks up a 3, and the 3 falls for Towns.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Towns, right side. Now Anunoby. And rebounded by Tatum. White. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Tatum Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Anunoby, a screen on White. And Brunson, here we go. Towns can't get the three. Celtics trail by 3. Outside White to tie it up. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum outside. And stolen by Bridges. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, a screen on Brown. Bridges against Brown. Towns outside. Clock at 4. It's in!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anunoby with it. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
I'm here with Karl Anthony Towns, and Karl, it was a bit of a shootout out there, but you got it done. How special to you was this win?
I mean, it was big for a team that shoots threes like they.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Wade. Thomas Bryant is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Now, here is Harden. Good D by Anunoby.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here are the Knicks. Brunson finds Bridges. Back to Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. One of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Anunoby with a screen on Bryant. Anunoby, count it, good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Harden against Brunson. Harden can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And the shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And Hart is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the score.
And both free throws good for James Harden. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdowns for the Knicks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Towns, a screen on Harden. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Towns. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Even when you think you have Harden pinned up, he still gets a shot past you. Incredibly creative.
Hart finds Bridges. Towns, a screen on Wade. Outside, Towns. It's a hand on it. Out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Towns. Bridges for 3. New York missing again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Bryant with a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Mobley. Misses the 3. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hart. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. That one doesn't go. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Thomas Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. And that one's good. Towns.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Mitchell finds Wade. Buries it from 3-point range. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the middle, pocket 6, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Mobley after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Mobley inside. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby left side. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. And Hart has it in the corner. Bridges finds Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Mitchell outside. It's showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. Wade dishes to Bryant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Aggressive finish by Harden. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Oh, Harden with a good look down low. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Mobley a screen. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Bridges outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Harden finishes at the other end.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Goes up with a stripe, and again it's New York.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson out there with Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Right there you see Allen going at the defense when he saw the opportunity. Dangerous player because of that.
McBride passes to Robinson. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 5. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Cavaliers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside Porter. Back to Allen. Knicks with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. At the elbow, it's Robinson. They set the pick. To the paint, here's Clarkson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Porter looking it over. Pass to Tyson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Knicks trail by 10. Alvarado with it. Still without a basket. And it's sent back by Allen. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Strus. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends with steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Merrill. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And there's the drive. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus. The Knicks have gone a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Alvarado with it. Porter's there. It's Allen on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Yep, it counts.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Alvarado. Clarkson is screen on Porter. Here's Alvarado. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Tyson with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Dadier. Clarkson is screen on Strus. Here's Dadier on the money from 12 feet away.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Screen by Allen. Tyson, good on the three-point shot. Tyson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the inside. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
48-31.
Outside Porter. Allen with the screen for Porter. Drives to the hoop. Allen finds Strus. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Relatively open from mid-range, you'd like to see that one go down.
Allen for 3. He doesn't hit that one. It'll count. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Porter. Then it's Max Strus, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 19. To the middle. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Strus against Towns. And it's Strus missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Brunson against Harden. Bryant with a screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Bryant. A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Harden. Back to Towns. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here, Cleveland?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Anunoby outside. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Harden. Brunson covering. Trying again. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Towns outside. The 3 doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wade passes to Bryant. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 22. 20 feet out. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. Towns against Mobley. Pass to Harden. From deep three-point land. They get it back. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
You can do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And the Knicks miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Towns finds Brunson. Fires the three. And down goes the three. Harden surveying the D. And get the three. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hart missed on the three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Does not go. Brunson goes in.
Cavaliers lead 58-43.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Who say does that stop?
Tim on. This is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the point guard position. Anunoby, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Gafford. Pass to Irving. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And here's Flag outside. No good that time. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Flag to the paint. Here's Thompson. Hard with the defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And Irving gets it to go.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson. Back to Bridges. To the inside. Towns. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Irving, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns, left side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Towns with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Flag. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Bridges. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Misses again, now 0 for 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Hart. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson outside. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Flag. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he can't get that one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And New York has possession after the basket by Dallas. Washington grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Flag. He has 7. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gafford passes to Thompson. There's the drive. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And there's the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Gafford. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the point.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
New York working the ball around now. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the basket is good. That's 7 points here for Daniel Gafford.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke. And when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Brunson passes to Bridges. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
New York leading by 4. Towns with the ball. Gafford picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's flag. Brunson defending. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 2, Garrett Lively.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns a screen on Irving, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's flag. 9 points in the game. Lively with it. Towns covering. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby finds Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Shoots over Lively. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Christie's checked in for Thompson. From the high post. Lively grabs the miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Bagley passes to Lively. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. Second chance effort. Towns in his comfort zone.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Williams against Brunson. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Knicks leading by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that sends Marvin Bagley to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. That one no good. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back.
From high on the end, amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. If you look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
New York leading by 13. Pass to Anunoby from behind the arc. New York working the ball around now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 15.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Count that bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. That free throw good from Brunson, and Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 15. Middleton from the outside, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Middleton's gotten his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Irving picks him up. Clock at 6. Anunoby a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Lively finds Christie. Screen by Lively. To the paint. Over Towns. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Mavericks trail by 13. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. Irving, the pass to Lively, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Lively drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Dadier, lets the 3 fly, on target from range. Dajier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Sohan. And again, New York with the triple.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's Irving. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Good work defensively by Alvarado. From deep three-point land. McBride can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Shot from the wing. Outside McBride. Here's Sohan. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket counts. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Alvarado, the pass to Sohan. Alvarado outside. 5 on the clock. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Down low. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Brunson misses off the right iron.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches.
To the middle. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Lively. Pass to Christie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Washington. It's stolen by Hart. And stolen by Middleton. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
How about Middleton picking the pocket, which creates the fast break opportunity in the first place?
Brunson passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Christie. Back to Lively. Now here's Washington. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Washington missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Middleton. And Flagg subbed in for Christie. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Gafford. Oh, the shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's first team.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first. So he gets them both. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bucket is good!
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Washington. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges. Bucket! It goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Cash from downtown!
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Screen by Hart. Now Towns. From downtown. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. Here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Throws it up. Washington with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving lays it in easily.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Now Towns. Let's loose for 3. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Taking his shot in Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Kyrie Irving at the line.
Both free throws good from Irving. 30 seconds left in the game. Anunoby! The putback! Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Towns outside. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks, with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Introducing the Star Fox.
And when you look at the teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Peyton Pritchard out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Tatum in at the center, filling out the middle.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Flag with it. On the wing, Thompson. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Really left alone that time.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Over to the left wing. Teardrop shot, and Tatum pulls it down.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Hauser. Pritchard with the screen on Washington. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They get it again. Gafford. It doesn't go for him. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league, is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Hauser with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's White. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hauser.
2 minutes.
So the wing on the left. Celtics passing it around. Pritchard with the screen on Gafford. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gafford, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. And even 3-on-3 break. And a wide open look for Flag. Hands it from downtown.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Tatum. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Washington. Brown finds Tatum. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks trail. Outside Irving. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's White. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. White's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher. Wow.
Offense, the order of the day. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, 2nd quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Pritchard in at the 3. And stolen by White. And stolen by Flag. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. It's good. Irving's got 5 minutes.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
Back to White. And stolen by Flag. Pass to Washington. From outside the arc. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Irving. Right side Tatum. Inside. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his 2nd bucket.
Passing out of a pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Boston shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. To the inside. Irving with the steal. 4-on-3 break. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Thompson.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
The kick out to Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hauser. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Washington missing. Celtics leading by 4. Over in the corner, Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 6, and it's off from three-point range. Irving finds Washington. Now, flag, light covering, and on the way from Irving for 3, and Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot, and he makes the 8-footer. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Brown against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton comes in for Kyrie Irving, and it's Williams in for Flag. Here's Tatum, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Shoots over Washington. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Thompson from long range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. 5 to shoot. Hauser the pass to Tatum over Washington. Tatum no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Washington kicks to Thompson. The kick out to Williams. Back to Washington. And stolen by White. The finish. And White slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lively, that's good. Lively's got his second basket of the night. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. Pritchard against Williams. Here's Shireman. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic a screen on Williams. Clock is at 3. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 3.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Going to the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harper with the steal. Pass to Walsh. And here's Vucevic. He takes it in. 5 on the clock. Pritchard with a wide open look. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pritchard with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. 1:41 left to play in the third. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Williams. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. To the middle. To the wing right side. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Good work defensively by Lively. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Max Christie. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. Driving inside.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Irving.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And stolen by Fly. Fast break, Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
White is doubled. And here's Harper from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Tatum in at the 5 down low.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Pass to Thompson. Over Tatum. Thompson misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Gafford. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brown drives in. No good that time. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The Mavericks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Irving with it. Gafford, high post. Tatum on him. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Washington. To tie it up. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Thompson against Tatum. Misses the 3. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Thompson inside. He's covered by Pritchard. Lays it in off the window.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To take the lead, drained from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pritchard with the screen on Washington. Tatum taking it in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Washington, he parachutes in for the putback. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Tatum looking around. Washington rips down the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And stolen by Tatum. Outside, White. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Washington rips down the rebound. Irving against Brown.
Great positioning and timing by Brown, using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Now flag. Got it to go off the glass.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Pritchard. There's the shot. Can't get it.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
So a close game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting... You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, B.A. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the Cleveland starting five. Thomas Bryant out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Wade. Bryant a screen on Washington. Outside Harden. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving looking around. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. We played just over a minute here in the first. Launches a 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Gafford. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wade. Cleveland again missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Flag. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. On the wing, Harden. The 3-ball. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Flag. We've got a minute 48 left in the opening quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Outside Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 5.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Here's Flag. No points yet. He's off on the layup. Thompson against Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Stolen by Mobley.
Flag. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
And here's Flag outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by Dallas. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll bring it... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flag in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Inside, Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA games?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. He takes it in, and Washington powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And the technical free throw is good. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Back to Gafford. Pass to Flag. Washington a screen. There's the three. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Harden with it. Irving picks him up. Wade. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And it's Gafford missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Harden into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Bryant. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Irving finds Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harden driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Flag. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden. Mobley against Gafford. Mobley deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Strus. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Irving. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Good if it goes. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for some hot RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Max Strus. Sam Merrill out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Pass to Merrill. Over Christie. Here's Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got his first points in this one.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Cleveland leading by 16. To the inside. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And stolen by Middleton. And they're on the break. Williams from long range. Middleton against Strus. Middleton, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 50% of the game so far.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Bagley for 3. Nails it from 3. Bagley's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Merrill outside. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Mavericks trail by 13. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Christie passes it to Lively. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools. Length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Porter's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Middleton. To the paint. It's intercepted. And here's Merrill. Launches it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Now here's Allen. He's covered by Bagley. And stolen by Bagley! To the middle. Here's Lively. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. It's Merrill on the wing. And stolen by Irving. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Unloads. Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Right wing. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Merrill passes to Porter. Tries again. And he lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
Here's Tyson. And the layup is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by Merrill, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving for three. Back to Washington. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Strus with a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Thompson fires from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Cleveland leading by 10. Wade, the pass to Bryant. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Looking to get back on track. And it's flag missing. Bryant outside. Pass to Mitchell. Fires for three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen away. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Wade, the pass to Bryant. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Gafford driving in. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Harden finds Bryant. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now Washington for three. That misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now Irving.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance, earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That's good from Harden.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Mavericks trail by 14. Washington left side. Now Irving takes a three. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Harden into the lane. Puts up the tray. Another shot. Oh, it's off target. Dallas now, time running out. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Harden driving in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
He launches. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gafford. Oh, he misses the layup. Now the Cavaliers with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Beyond the arc. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
Thomas, congratulations on the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
And a chance for everyone to get some welcome. Another edition of NBA Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the 3 off target. And here's Boston in a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
White drives in. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
New York, no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
White looking around. Here's Kata. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Towns, a screen on White. Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And White kicks to Tatum. There's the pick. To the paint. White against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. White, good. White's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's White. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Tatum looking around. Here's Kata. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open. Off target from outside. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Hauser misses. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And just miss after miss right now. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown finds Hauser. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anunoby against Tatum. The 17-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White against Brunson. White the pass to Keita, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Anunoby is screen on White. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Goes up from the top of the key. And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. Down low. Here's Keita. 10 points for him. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Brown, and it's Boston with another.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Can't connect from short range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And Vucevic throws it down.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vucevic, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Brunson up top. White covering. Towns with the bucket.
The assist, Jalen.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. 14 feet away, and that one, good. White's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Hart, that's good. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we can do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
To the middle, here's Anunoby. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's White. There's the try.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 19 points. Brown finds White. Tatum with the screen on Brunson. White the pass to Tatum. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Towns. No good. Now shooting just 20% this game at 2 for 10. Here's Hauser. Defended by Hart. Anunoby against Tatum. Now here's Vucevic. Defense is right there. White. Rebounded by Hart.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Anunoby, good.
Anunoby.
Austin with the ball. White up top. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Celtics lead by 16. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. It's his first trip to the line.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Tatum against Clarkson. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 14. Inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Assisted. And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
White the pass to Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moments of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. White's got 14 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Robinson dishes to Clarkson. And stolen by Tatum. And it's Hauser in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Dozier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now Pritchard. To the inside. Pass to Shireman. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Alvarado. The rebound by the Celtics. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McBride can't cash in from close range. Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Shireman. Yep, that one goes. Shireman's got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Clarkson passes to Alvarado. They set the pick. Out to Clarkson. Count that bucket. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Alvarado.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Headshot off. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Buries the long-range jumper. Pritchard's got 5.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Three-pointer, Pritchard. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McBride finds Robinson. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Back to Alvarado. New York moving the ball around. The rebound by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pritchard with the ball. He has 5. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 19. Three-pointer. And it's Harper with the rebound. Here's Pritchard. Down low, Walt. Robinson with the block. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's McBride. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Walsh can't get it to go.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jack.
And so it's the Boston Celtics controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Here's Queta, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Hauser misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Bridges outside. And another 3 for New York.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Here's Queta. Banked in off the glass. Queta's got 4 this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Hauser. Over Hart. Hauser misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Celtics leading by 19 points. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Anunoby. Takes the 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Yeah, this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Brunson against White. Here's Hauser. Buries it down low. Hauser's got his first 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Towns at the elbow. And stolen by Tatum. White inside. Defended by Hart. Offensive rebound. Queta the pass to White. Now Hauser. Stolen by Brunson. A kick out to Towns. It's picked off. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Tatum no good. Knicks trail by 21. Looking to get it going. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Hauser. Queta. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. Brown, no good. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
Bridges outside. The tray. The rebound by Queta.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he has from 3.
Tatum finds Hauser. Tatum against Bridges. Tatum's shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. 3, good!
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Count it! New York with the ball. It's an 18-point game.
Anunoby. Assist from Jalen Brunson.
Bridges with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. For Cleveland, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Knicks, Cavs, up next. Now here's Brunson, and here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, B.A., tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Now Brunson. Towns for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Hard against Mitchell. And here's Bryant outside. Hart pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson finds Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Bryant. Anunoby on the take. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Brunson on the drive. Out to Bridges. Shoots from the line. Brunson misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Mobley. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Towns. Down low. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wade. Inside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bryant, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Towns, a screen on Harden. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And they're running. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns against Mobley. Towns looking for an opening to the paint. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Three-pointer, Harden. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Brunson to the inside. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Brunson. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Harden. Can't cash it in from the high post. Brunson against Harden. Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Brunson with it. Harden picks him up. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Mitchell. Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Harden. Shoots from 14. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Now here's Brunson. Towns down low. Covered by Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. A shot from the mid-range. Harden can't hit. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 11-footer. Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Mobley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Cleveland again missing. Brunson against Harden. Back to Brunson. And there's the screen. Pass to Towns. The 3. And the Knicks miss again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nice shot by Harden. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, got a piece of it. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Anunoby against Mitchell. Pass to Bryant. Now Mobley. And it's Brunson with the rebound. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Towns. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Inside. Out to Bridges. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bridges has got his second basket.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting only 39% so far in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent for getting his teammates involved.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. Mitchell grabs the miss. Pass to Wade. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Wade's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, let's get out and trim.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill out there with Jared Allen. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Robinson. And a Big finish by Robinson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Cleveland leading by 5. Allen outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's McBride. Some solid defense from Merrill. Here's Strus. And Dadier pulls it down.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. Alvarado outside. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
New York working the ball around now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Strus. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. He goes up and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
And New York has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Strus grabs the miss. To the middle. Tyson with the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Over to the wing. Alvarado outside. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And here's Strus outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Cleveland leading by 11. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Controls the rebound and the putback. 1:43 left in the third. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 11. Out to the wing. Sohan outside. Pass to Robinson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game, guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Merrill, that's good.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Sohan stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Cleveland leading by 13. The 3 is up. The shot by Merrill, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The Cavs have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And Dadier pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Inside with 2 seconds left. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 3. Small forward. Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Free throw no good for Mobley. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Hart passes to Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Knicks trail by 11. Bridges outside. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And you see why coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Out to Mobley. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 9. Bryant outside. Mobley with it. Towns covering. And a one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Harden. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now Towns from deep. And they get it back. Now Anunoby. Another chance. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Outside Harden. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Towns outside. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Bryant. Now Hart. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Mobley. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns. Hard outside. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Nope.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Their home crowd has energized them all game, and now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
First team foul.
Brunson up top, defended by Harden. Stolen by Bryant. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Towns. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anunoby, that one's in there.
Boy, Harden is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Mobley jams it home. And New York has possession. Down by 12. And that's in.
The assist, Karl Anthony Towns.
Harden fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
on the Mavericks. For the New York Knicks, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Mavs, Knicks is next, right after this. So look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Yes, that goes in. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, shot clock at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. Washington against Anunoby. Flag. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Now, here's Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. To the paint. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Back to Gafford. And stolen by Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Irving against Bridges. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Pass to Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Flag. Nice shot from the wing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Anunoby. Right side Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the rejection by Gafford. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. 4 on the shot clock. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gafford misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks leading. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Shots good by Gafford.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Here's Flag. OG Anunoby making his last shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Irving kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 8 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Towns, no luck. Dallas leading by 8. Inside, stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. And here they go. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the middle, and stolen by Hart. It could go. The shot that time, not on target. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Pass to Flag. Gafford sets the pick for Flag. Dallas again turning it over.
New York ball.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And Gafford throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Thompson in the corner. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Washington missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bridges shot. Good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Gafford. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Flag missing. The Knicks trailing. The kick out to Towns. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Pass to Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. In the corner, it's Gafford. Takes a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at it, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Thompson misses. And here are the Knicks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Bridges. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gafford finds Washington. Here's Flagg. Defended by Bridges. Irving from long range. Drills it from outside. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Gafford. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bridges. Basket good. And that's now 6 points for Mikal Bridges.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Bridges. They get the rebound. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Top of the key, Washington. Thompson outside. Pass to Flagg. The kick out to Irving. It's over Bridges. Irving can't get it to go. Releases. And the rejection by Gafford. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the point. He's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Pass to Flagg. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Gafford throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A different look for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Irving. And it's Williams in for Flagg. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Off target from three-point range. Alvarado with it. He's against Williams. Pass to Sohan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so Sohan nails both of them. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Alvarado. Rebounded by Gafford.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. McBride finds Robinson. Here's McBride, defended by Bagley, and the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Williams. He's defended by Alvarado. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Taken away by Williams. Goes up. And finished off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easy.
Gafford with the steal. Williams looking over the floor. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Knicks with the rebound. Alvarado finds McBride. Back to Alvarado. Williams passes to Gafford. Inside. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Middleton. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Pass to Alvarado. To the paint. Stolen by Middleton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gafford passes to Bagley. It's stolen by Alvarado.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Williams. Here's Middleton. That shot missing. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. And the basket by Alvarado.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Christie the pass to Middleton. Stolen by Robinson. Sohan inside, working on Bagley. Sohan with the screen. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's McBride, just 3 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Bagley. Klay Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Christie. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Bridges against Irving. Thompson passes to Washington. Shot from the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Bridges against Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And here's Brunson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Flagg. Gafford is screen on Brunson. Flagg. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges with it. Defended by Gafford. Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Now Towns. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now Gafford. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby. Flagg with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson. And the layup is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Anunoby against Washington. Thompson a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Bridges. That one is good.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Now Washington. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Gafford. Layup no good. The Knicks leading by 10. Now Hart. Stolen by Washington. Cooper Flagg. Off target from outside. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Now Towns. And he jams it in.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Dallas now running out of time. Gafford. Off the glass.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Bridges.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for New York.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Josh Hart.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
Flagg fires. He's off from 3.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Yep, that's going to go in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that one drops. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Towns. Washington rips down the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Towns! Great D! That forced that miss. So no problem for New York.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's flagged in at the 1. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Queta pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's White. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Now White. Pass to Tatum. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Queta. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Irving. Now here's Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside White. Here he goes. Here's Queta. Gafford grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Queta. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Gafford missing. Celtics lead by 4. Brown with it. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, poked away. Dives for it. Thompson, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Washington. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Tatum's got 8.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Brown passes to Tatum. Over flag. Tatum can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Hauser outside. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson outside. And here's Flagg outside. Hauled in by Brown. Irving against White. Pass to Brown. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Flagg in at the point guard position. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the game.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Boston. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks shooting just 42% so far in the game. Vucevic with the steal. Here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Pass to Vucevic. Knocks it loose. Tatum passes to Hauser. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Vucevic's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And here's Gafford. Here's Flagg. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Tatum drills the 3.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Out on his own on the break. And the jam by Brown.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Flagg's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gives Flagg this area, he happily exploits it.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. It's on target from the high post. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Outside Tatum. Back to Hauser. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Boston leading by 6. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Tatum. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Washington. And it's Tatum missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And that one's good. Irving.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Nice D from Gafford.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
That shot wide open. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Tatum with a screen. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Tatum against Washington. Vucevic, a screen on Washington. Down low. Vucevic's shot is off.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Brown for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring out the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Bagley. Tatum passes to White. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. The Mavericks trailing. Williams from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. And Dallas also making a switch. Christie's checked in for Thompson. Offensive rebound. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Middleton, no good. And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Celtics making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Number 52, Luka Garza.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams against Pritchard. To the paint. Pass to Walsh. From downtown. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pritchard from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Garza. Middleton covering. It's 2-on-1. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has got 5 points.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Harper. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Buries it from 3. Pritchard's got his second basket on the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bagley, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. They set the screen. The 3. Lively grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Shireman. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Pritchard against Williams. To the paint. Here's Garza. Excellent D there from Lively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the inside. Here's Walsh. Pass to Harper. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington out there with Chris Middleton and his flag in at the point. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
You know, Derek White is what you call a combo guard. He can play on or off the ball. There we saw his passing ability.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Middleton. No good with a layup. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in.
First team foul. Dallas substitution.
On defense, Dallas. White looking it over. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Now here's White. From deep three-point range. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tries to save it. Gafford with the block. Thompson with it, guarded by Hauser. Washington fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
On the wing, Tatum. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Both hands there for a little extra.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Thompson. Gafford takes it inside.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw good from Gafford.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford.
Both free throws good from Gafford. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Cleared away by White. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Gafford. Quick two. Oh, net.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. Tatum with a screen. He launches. The putback. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Now White launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Shoots a three. Gafford rips down the board. Irving. 19-footer is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
That's what he wanted!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Graham.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Thompson. And there it is!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Tipped.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Starting at small forward,
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big man on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the 1 spot. Wade kicks to Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Poked away. Stolen by Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson outside from deep three-point land. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Flagg. James Harden picking up that last basket. Here's Washington. Dallas moving it around. And Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flagg get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Gafford, no one around him. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Harden looking it over. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. And stolen by Flagg.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Inside. And stolen by Bryant. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Irving against Wade. Irving kicks to Washington. Here's Flagg. He has 5. Irving's shot is good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Harden inside the three-point line. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Wade against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Wade dishes to Harden. Wade passes to Mitchell. Looking to end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Flagg. And the Mavericks another 3.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped. Here's Flag. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Flag's got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 3 on the clock. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. 14. Points for Cooper Flag. And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for the Mavericks. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Big men on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the point guard. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder. Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
So he comes up empty, missing both. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers have gone a nice 3-of-3 to start the second. And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gafford against Mobley. Gafford misses. Cavaliers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Mitchell buries the 3.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Gafford. James Harden picking up that last basket. Back to Washington.
Blocking foul call on Thomas Bryant. First, team foul.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And the dunk by Bryant.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Bryant. Irving with the steal. Here's Flag. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
This is how ferocious a scorer Flag can be, and it's why so many are excited about this kid's future. It has been a big scoring game tonight.
And Irving launches it from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marvin Bagley comes in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Irving. And it's Williams in for Flag.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
And here now, the Cavaliers, trailing by 10. Here's Bryant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. And it's Wade in the corner. Williams against Harden. Kicks it out to Bryant. Wade with no one around. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams passes to Lively. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell finds Wade. Misses the layup. Middleton on the wing. Covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Wade. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Williams passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
No good on the shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Cooper Flag in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Porter. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Now, here's Strus. Down low, here's Allen. Off target at the rim. Mavericks leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Bagley's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. The Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And the rejection by Lively. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Over in the corner, Christie. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And stolen by Williams. Over in the corner, Christie. Outside, Bagley. The Cavaliers pull it in. just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Allen inside, working on Bagley. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 9. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Williams passes to Lively, kicks it down to Middleton, and the Mavericks another three.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
They need this. Here's Allen. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Tyson. Allen, a screen on Christie. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires for 3, and Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Christie the pass to Bagley. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot no good. Tyson.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Strus on the wing. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Dallas leading by 17. Over in the corner, Williams. Dallas moving it around. With the drive, and Williams with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Bagley. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. And it's Tyson with the rebound. And stolen by Williams. It's tipped. It's stolen by Strus. 2 on the clock. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie. In a 2-guard.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And finished off by Lively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. And Harden Harden with the stuff.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Christie the pass to Lively. Back to Christie, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here they come. Pulls up for three, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. And stolen by Flag. One-on-one here. Washington with it. Picked up by Bryant. And then Washington with the dunk.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
Here's Mobley. And it's Mitchell missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Washington kicks to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Bryant. And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Mobley. Here's Mitchell. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Washington kicks to Gafford. To the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cooper Flag.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so here's Cleveland. Lead left side, beyond the arc. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Flag with it, now defended by Bryant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
.30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Irving kicks to Washington. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The shot's good from Irving.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
team. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Jalen Brunson.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Six to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
There's a screen. Here's White. And it's New York with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one drops. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Nice D from Bridges.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Towns on a screen. Here's Hart. It's tipped. Back to White. There's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Again, the miss by Boston. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
White against Brunson. The 3 is up. And it's White again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Wing shot on the way. Up again. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Hart. Second chance shot. The shot by Towns, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. And it's Towns with
the power finish.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
5 to shoot. Hauser passes to Keita, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Shot from 16, and that one's good. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's White. Keita. And Anunoby pulls it down. For 3, Bridges. That shot missing. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And there's a pick. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range.
Towns has got his 6th rebound on this. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bridges. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defense makes Bridges work for it, but he is more than up for the task.
Tatum with a screen. White for 3. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Towns with room to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got 9 rebounds now. Doubled by Towns. Brown finds Tatum. There's a screen from deep. JT for 3. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Now Brown. Still without a bucket. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Brunson. New York again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Towns in his comfort zone.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. And he gets the bucket. Hauser's got 5 now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make him pay.
Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Called in by Brown. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White against Brunson. Here's Kata. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. Here's White, puts up a deep 3. That one is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Vucevic, he's checked in for Kata. Outside White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Derek White, first personal.
New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 17-footer. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. He can't hit that time. And some solid defense from Towns. Hard passes to Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point New York lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's White. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bridges. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Walsh is checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for White. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Celtics trail by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. Pritchard with it. From the line. And Dadier pulls it down. New York leading by 3. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Dajier's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Left side Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Pritchard. Off the mark from 16 feet.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
And Dadier pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Again, the miss by Boston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pritchard gets it to go.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Robinson. Sweet little floater. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked up by Sohan. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pritchard, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front, up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Tatum drives in.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Josh Hart.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
White for three, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
White, good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Towns for three. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. On the wing, Hauser. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Keita. Releases from 15. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Hauser with it. Hart covering. Brunson against White. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Bridges. And he racks up 2.
And that's a tough shot, but Bridges makes it look routine.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. White. No good from 3. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's the teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
White looking it over. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Towns. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Tatum fires. Can't hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum. It's money from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Now Towns. All alone. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
The three is in! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Knocks down the trifecta!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tatum.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
First free throw is good.
Jason Tatum at the line. 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Anunoby! And rebounded by Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. And here's Hauser. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Hauser, 3 points.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just so strong from deep. Bridges is great behind the arc.
White drives in.
Knicks lead 68.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Thomas Bryant is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Wade in at the two-guard spot.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Harden against Brunson. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Into the lane, and it's Bryant with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint, stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. That's a two from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Wade with no one around. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bridges moves back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in now to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Jacks up a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Shot, high post. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Harden, that's good.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. On the wing, Bridges. Right at the free throw line. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From downtown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Going inside. Mobley with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. They set the pick. Towns in the corner. Pocket 6. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. A kick out to Mobley. No good on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Towns, a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Halt the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Mobley.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. Doesn't disappoint either.
Inside, Mobley. And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns down low. Covered by Mitchell. On the wing, Bridges. Mitchell with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Towns. James Harden picking up that last basket. Towns finds Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. Brunson against Harden. Here's Mobley. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. It's good from long range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Count that one for Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so it's New York with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. And it's Towns missing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Bryant looking around. Back to Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Brunson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Mobley dishes to Hart. Back to Mobley. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The Cavaliers leading. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Down low. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden with it. Bridges covering. 3-pointer. Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Wade's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
For 3, Bridges. Cavaliers with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell powering through contact.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And Hart has it in the corner. The putback, it's good on the putback. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Harden. Brunson with some nice D. It's a tie game in New York. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pie bite of Dana Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Porter. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Allen is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. Now Brunson. After Jared Allen missed from long range. Hart, wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Tyson. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Anunoby. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Allen. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Porter passes to Allen. Tries a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Anunoby is screen on Strus. Here's Hart. Misses from close range. Stolen by Anunoby. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Tyson with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Towns, the screen. Here's Bridges. Another shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Strus, and he gets it to go. The Knicks trailing. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Allen with the screen for Porter. Allen outside. Back to Porter. Cleveland moving it around. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Left side, Towns. Anunoby against Porter. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson finds Towns. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And Porter, here we go. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Towns with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. With a screen on Strus. Anunoby from the top of the key, he buries it. Anunoby's got 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Allen, that's good.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
You know, far hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
So they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Allen.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Tyson. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. In the corner, it's Bridges. Shoots over Merrill. Bridges shot. Good. 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Bridges. He hits the ball and is primed to take that shot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Allen. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Stolen. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in New York. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's McBride. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. Harden will not be denied.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. Here's McBride. Wade is covering. Robinson a screen on Wade. And Robinson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Robinson passes to Sohan. Bryant against Robinson. And the rejection by Bryant. Here's Mobley. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
He drills the 3. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the shot.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
It's stolen by Bryant. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Bryant down low. He's against Bridges. Hart outside. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden outside. Here's Mobley. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that selective shot.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Anunoby a screen on Hart. Brunson. And he hits from 17.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Harden draws the double. Mobley fires. And the 3 misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Now Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Outside Brunson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Now Harden. Now Mitchell shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Towns outside. Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go. And here are the Cavaliers now. Harden outside. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
Here's Anunoby. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shoots from 14. Mobley there for the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.